What's good, the Glebus? That's right, y'all used to be the peoples, now you're the Glebus. A collective interstellar mass of vague awareness and intelligence whose primary function in this reality is to perceive Minecraft streams or Minecraft stream VODs, depending on whether you've tuned in live or are watching after the fact. I don't read Japanese, but I'm pretty sure that says Mount JUNDERTHUNK. May well be the case. Are there any Stetsons in this loading screen? There's a blue, I don't know what the blue one's name is. There's a green one back here behind the multiplayer button, which is a button I will never hit. There's one out there, but he's not wearing a harness. That's just a naked ghast. This is a children's game. You've got just a naked ghast flying around out there. Oh, there's Stetson. There he is. There he is, guys. We found him. I think this button lets me... Oh, this is accessibility settings. I already find the game accessible enough on hardcore. Let me put my... I was playing with my Terraminx last night, which is a giant twisty puzzle. I got it down to about an hour solve. It's not as bad as... It's not as long of a solve as the 15 by 15 by 15 cube that I have. Let's die in a fun way this time. Job wall's looking pretty good. We're getting some stuff done on the job wall. Everything... Oh, the inventory's a little clogged. Inventory do be a little clogged, though. We can... Put some blocks down here. Blocks, boat. Let's full up on torches. Are there stakes in any of these? Got an empty bottle. I don't need 2 crafting tables out. A spare crafting table can go in here. No, it can't. We're full in here. Unsorted stuff. I'm not keeping gemeralds at home anymore. Eggs can go in here. Potatoes and carrots don't go here. Fences go here. I can't fit anything else in this box. Alright, let's take all the trapdoors out. And pressure plates, like all these little things. Slabs can stay, but we want actual construction materials in there. So go ahead and put the trapdoors in the unsorted box for now. I got some stone. I got a bucket. The sticks I'll keep on me. We've got some flint that needs to go in. We've got some... You didn't see that. That didn't happen. That was fine. Why am I equipped with a bucket? That's the question. We've got ink sacks that need to go in. The gold goes down in the nether. This stuff all goes elsewhere. I will not be naming my bucket, although, thinking about it... Mr. Bucket is also not a reference to fantasy literature. It is a reference to 1990s children's advertising. I like to think that I'm not that far gone. I'm not saying the man wasn't buckets of fun, okay? I'm not saying that. I acknowledge the man was buckets of fun. Okay? What I'm saying is, I don't want a bucket named Mr. Bucket. What I'm saying is... Oh, we've leveled him up, I think. We'll see what his second book is. Punch 2. And also he'll buy books for an emerald. We have a second pick that needs naming. I've got a shovel that needs naming. Did I put mending on it? We don't have unbreaking yet. I could put mending on a shield. I've got to come up with a good name for a shield, right? There's got to be a good name for a shield in legal fantasy literature. Let's see. So I can't use Lord of the Rings, so we can't just do like the Oaken Shield. That's the obvious one. Final Fantasy's out. Zelda doesn't have any cool names for shields anyway. Go for Arthurian legend. The Shield of Perseus. If I was going to go through mythology, might be better. What about bricks? Are there legendary bricks in anything? Because not only does the thing look like it's made of... Because we got the brick pattern on it, but it's also... Its function is to be a wall. We'll think about it. But for now, I can use my brick shield and get it mended. So this old shield can go in here. We should probably run all this stuff over to... over to the spawner. Suikoden is a good property that I don't have a name from yet. Is there... The problem is, I'm sure there's a character somewhere in the Suikoden lexicon that uses shields as like their primary form of attack, but the character, if I can't bring them to mind, it means the character is so minor that, like, who cares? See, we are getting zombies spawning around us while we're killing these guys. Oh, I've got something for the shovel, actually. We got the shovel taken care of. Yeah, this is working all fine. All this stuff's getting smelted down. My man buys the flesh. But now our shield will just level up as we go. And repair itself. Which is everything we could have wanted. Okay, so we don't actually have to stay here. We need to see a man about a barn. haven't actually done any mowing up here for a minute. But I want to get all my animals sorted. That's a feather just waiting to happen. I'm actually going to go ahead and carry shears on me because I need to start stacking up lots and lots of wool. So let's go. I grab the shears over here that I know exist real quick. The game says that that guy's a cleric, but I like to think that he rejected God after he was zombified. So now he's an alchemist. Like when we get around to building a facade for this, we might skin it out as like an alchemist's lab. And he's performing mad science experiments on the endless stream of zombies, like Kyburn. So he's like a mad scientist, alchemist guy. And we love him. No, we don't ask what he's doing with the flesh. We just assume that it's fine. All right, let's go ahead and shear the sheep. We're going to need tons and tons of wool. It's disturbing in there. It's very disturbing. We can also do the harvest real quick. We need to zombify these guys. I think we're going to build a barn today. That's what we're going to spend our initial time. Oh, I got flesh in my inventory. That's not good. Let's take another haul back over to the alchemist because I know I've got flesh here in the hovel that I'm not going to want. This is, I've been calling this, at first it was my house and then it was my storage room. Now it's my hovel, I guess. But yeah, we've got some zombie flesh here. So the leather armor that we get from the zombie spawner, I think what I'm going to do is get it all repaired, repair as much of it as I can. And then someday we'll just have a closet with all the dyed leather armor, because leather armor is the only armor you can dye. And we can have all different colors of every piece of armor. So every single zombie drop is useful in after a fashion. You know what? We'll just put raw chicken in there too. Why not? Sell him flesh. He doesn't buy a lot. He doesn't need a lot at once. But what he needs, he gets. I think birch. Like a birch barn over here. Aligned with the cactus patch. Because this is going to be for sweet berries once we get some. We haven't seen any sweet berries anywhere. Oh yeah, sleep right next to the lightning rod, Bricker. That's really safe. We're going to lose this goddamn world, aren't we? Here, let's go ahead and put the emeralds in. We'll put the rest of this stuff back in here. We'll come out, we'll do the harvest. I will use my wheat to feed the big pink box. What was I brewing? Night vision, right. Oh, no, we need to put a redstone in there. That's correct. Get that going. Good, good, good. Alright, so we got feathers. I'm carrying carrots for whatever reason. Honeycomb can go in. Cocoa beans can go in. I've got a wool chest now. Here, we'll just get a whole row of white wool. Dye and bone meal. This stuff I gotta put away before I do the harvest. Otherwise, I'll just be carrying it forever. So we have to run down. All the gold goes into the nether. Shields don't have much durability, so this shield is already almost complete. Let's keep Grey Swan Deer ready in case I need to kill a squid down here. Oh, the boat launch is looking so good. It's going to look great when we get all the boats out there. That's going to look so good. Also, I was thinking I might be able to tie the boats up. Like we put a third block out here on each one, and each one is tied up to a fence post. Could be pretty cool. He doesn't agree. He doesn't like his life. My fisherman's not happy with things. Not a happy man. Yeah, so this can go in there. These will take back and melt down. These I'll grind and then melt down. You know who is a happy man? This is the guy who lives here. And he loves it here. Will we ever turn this nether area into something that looks interesting? Don't know. I've never done any like construction in the nether. The nether is a place, it's a functionality place. It's a place I go because I need stuff from there. It's a hard place to make nice because anything you build, ghasts will spawn in and destroy anyway. Alright, I've got carrots and potatoes that I'm not interested in. Actually, you know what? We're always going to have carrots and potatoes coming from... Here's what we'll do, actually. This makes more sense to me. Just from a organizational standpoint. We will grind the enchantment off of this. Melt those down. I didn't take the carrots and potatoes with me? I didn't put them in here, did I? Well, anyway, we could stack up carrots and potatoes here. Is the point. And then only bring them back when we have, like, huge stacks of them. Alright, let's do the harvest. We'll start with the carrots today, because they're right here. Then I think we might have to go across the river and get a bunch of birch wood. The traditional color for a barn is red, but then it's the same color as our library. Also, it'll just give me an excuse to clear out some of these trees over here. Like, maybe we start at the top of this mountain. Maybe we just start on the other side of the river. I don't know. We'll start somewhere. I should eat 40 poisoned potatoes. I will not be doing that. As far as I know, there is no use for poisoned potatoes. Nothing interesting happens when you eat poisoned potatoes. I would get poisoned. That's all that happens. Tell you what, I will eat one poisoned potato for every $10 I make in super chats and donations on this stream. How's that sound? But as far as I know, you can't even do anything cool with poisoned potatoes. We feed the bonesmith. And we hack up these pumpkins. Pumpkins and melons are actually a good thing to save for when we need to repair something quickly. Because we can make 12 trades all at once. We're just going to build the melons. I don't want to be sitting here hacking melons with a pickaxe for 10 minutes. But no, eating poisoned potatoes wouldn't cause me to start a new world. Because you can't die from poison damage. Here, you guys can have all your carrots, too. They're living the good life. I don't know what the problem is. They're not being mistreated. Remember, they are not people. They do not feel pain. They're gonna build pumpkins like a schnook. I wonder how difficult it would be for Minecraft to just simulate the passage of time for stuff like crops. It's got to save data for individual chunks. So, like, just save the timestamp whenever you leave a chunk as part of that chunk's data. When you come back to it, or when it reloads, rather, when it's in render distance. Check and see how much time has passed, and then... I don't know, maybe that's too much work. Because for whatever reason, the chunk loader that I built does not keep my crops loaded. It just looks weird. OBKB. We are... gonna go get a few stacks of birch wood. Here's the man in the box. Yep, he's still alive. I heard him grumble. Okay, we're out in the wilderness now. Let's just start with the trees nearest the house here. Who did it? $10 for Stetson's college fund. Oh, Stetson can't go to college. He's a ghast. And they don't have brains or intelligence. He's just a balloon man. Does that mean you want me to eat a poisoned potato? I think birch wood gets a bad rap. I know a lot of people, a lot of like Minecraft builders don't like it. I think it's fine. Need to remember to come back and collect all my apples periodically. I mean, we're here predominantly for the birch. But we're also out here to clear stuff, so we're going to end up with a lot of oak. It's still middle of the day. It's just dark because it's raining. I've never built anything with the bamboo blocks either. I don't really even know what they look like, honestly. That library is going to look good. Someday it will look good. Holy Jesus. That is just a drop into the world. It's not even a cave. It's just a hole. No more birch around here. Don't mind me. I'll just break my leg a few times. I like apples. It's a weird stone spot. There was a time when birch and oak were the only trees in the game back in the day. And they both just gave you wood. There was no different colors of wood. You carved down a birch tree and you got wood. It wasn't even oak wood, it was just wood. But it's so dark now. It's dark enough that I'm getting noticeable light off my torches when I put them down. What time is it? Oh, okay, yeah, it's We got some daylight left. What's going on this side? In fact, I remember the first update where they added birch wood, or not birch wood, birch trees, and lapis lazuli ore in the same update. And it's when we learned about you can only get the new blocks in new chunks. So in my Minecraft world, I dug a long tunnel. I went all the way to the end of my mine, and I dug to the surface of the world. I knew that beyond my mine would be unloaded chunks. So I dug like 100 blocks and dug upward. No, I dug until I found lapis lazuli, and then I knew I was in a new chunk, and then I dug upward and I found birch. And then I had them, and there wasn't anything to do with them at the time. You just could get them. The flowers we were using to make blue dye are actually rarer than the lapis is, especially now that we've got fortune. So we'll probably just use lapis for blue dye going forward. Hello, sir. Give me your skin. Thank you. Also, I will take your sheep beef. Did you guys know that's what meat was called? If you get it from a sheep, it's called sheep beef. Come on, I got one more torch. There's no birch over here. There's one. Fallen logs are just sad. All right. Didn't know how to get home for a second there. Oh, all this pathing. Ugh. Oh, it's gross. Can't fix it now. Just don't look at it. It's my wooden road. I can't enter it from this side. I guess I can. You didn't see that. I'm gonna eat some beef. Okay. We got some stuff to feed the bonesmith. You know, you can have the saplings too. Fantastic. Yeah, we can make a cake. You want to make a cake? A cake would be, I need a bucket. Let's put all my logs in one spot up here. Cook my mutton, please. We need sugar. We need wheat, which is out there, and we need an egg. And this coal I'm going to put in... Oh, you know what? It's charcoal I can go put out in the farm smelter. Since we're headed over here anyway. This box back here. Coal and charcoal. Okay, I think that's all it takes. Oh, we need wheat. I think it's one wheat. I'm going to try to do this off memory. There is no wheat. I got some wheat here. So milk and wheat and sugar and egg. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Three buckets of milk, 2 sugars, the egg in the middle. 3 buckets of milk, my goodness. This is a milky cake. In fact, I have all the sugar I could ever want, because I have sugar cane. That means you need 9 pieces of iron to make a cake. This is going to be a soupy cake. That's all I got to say. Also, the cake, at the time when it came out, it was confirmed that the cake is chocolate. But there was no chocolate in the game at the time. So there's no actual cocoa in the making of this cake. We'll just go ahead and get the whole stack here. You know what, give me... six stairs. How am I going to do this? With a dirt block to start? Yeah, a dirt block to start. That's not what I want. What do I want? What does anybody really want, honestly? This way. I guess the wheat you use in the recipe is supposed to be a stand-in for flour. Like, we don't actually grind it down into flour, but there is wheat. And I think I need dirt there. Dirt there. Hold on. We're still missing components of this build. Here, we can put the wood away now. Put that away. I don't think I've got the string for this. I mean, we don't grind sugarcane down. I guess that's what you're doing, but you just put it in your inventory and click it, and it just turns sugarcane into sugar. Listen, Minecraft is not physics. We know this. I'm sure there are mods out there that would, like, you can grind everything down to its component parts. I don't have any string at all. I turned it all into candles. Do I still have candles? Yeah, we're definitely not boiling it. But you could imagine, like, a mod where you have to, like, build a campfire, put a cauldron over it, put water in it to get boiling water, and then combine the boiling water. There's mods that have all that stuff if you really want them. All right, I'm sorry. I need one candle. I am taking... Oh, they're not even lit now. Oh, goodness. It's always something. It's always something with these jabronis. Here, my gosh. Wait, I don't need that now. Oh, you know what? I'm going to need to light this. I do need this. I guess we're taking it with us. Ah, that's not where that goes. Eggs? Ooh, egg. I gotta cook up this sheep beef. Alright, let's see if I did this right. You want 3 wheats. You want 3 buckets of water. You want 2 sugars. And you want an egg. And there's a cake. You can't put a candle on a cake. There, I made a nice little picnic table with a cake on it. But you can't put the candle on the cake. And now I hate this game. I'm going to have a piece of cake. I can't because I'm not hungry. You need to be down hunger bar before you can eat the cake. But yeah, there you go. There's a cake. Now I've got eggs and stuff in my inventory. Wait a minute. I'll bet these sheep have skin. They sure do. Okay. Yeah, I think a barn. How big are these holes? $36 blocks. $36 divided by 3 is 12. So if I do 12 along one side, 12 along the other. And then the animals we're going to want to put in there, it's going to have a spot for sheep, a spot for cows, a small spot for chickens. And then I want a little room for cats. So if we space this out 3. Okay, so there's 6. Figure 2 for spacing inside, 6 more. So that's 10 more. That's just that's a good sized barn for the amount of animals we have. Corner. 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 Okay. So this should be the center right here. These same 2 blocks on the back side. So I want to do like an open floor plan in here. I don't want it to be... I want an opening on each side, I think. All right, so the center here. This is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18. So 9 and 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These 2 are the center. So here and here. Does that look right? That looks right. And then we go across. So these 2 are the center. So here and here. We're not building the whole thing out of birch logs, just the bottom part. Got a fire starter in my inventory. It's dangerous. Oh, someone is text messaging me. Grotesque. Okay, we're going to need a bunch of birch planks. So, you're going to come in. We're kind of going to have 4 areas. I might move the bees in here, honestly. It might make sense to move the bees. Oh, we need flowers and stuff for them. Maybe it makes sense to have the bees along like the outside, and then we do a flower field back here for them. We'll use a bunch of like non-native, like wild flowers and stuff. Have a nice little garden patch for them. Alright, next I need some sticks. Bamboo block, I guess, is 9. I want to see what these look like. Interesting. You can make bamboo planks. Oh, it's a different kind of plank. I didn't know that was a thing. It's got like this green tinge to it. You know what? Bamboo floors in the barn. Birch walls, bamboo floors. I have decreed. Oh, my inventory is so clogged because we've got eggs and buckets. I have to make my bamboo planks in stages. I had no idea this was an actual source. I guess it makes sense, though, because of sticks. It's just you would never have a need for this to be your source of wood because you're in a jungle. If you spawn in a jungle, you just use the jungle wood. I don't think there's a biome where you get bamboo but no other sources of wood. Okay. I've got enough bamboo planks. Oh, I forgot to make sticks. I got so excited about planks I didn't make sticks. That's fine. We got some sticks. We need... We need lots. Guess we could turn it into slabs for the floor. Yeah, we'd get more mileage that way. What is this? What? Oh no, I like that more. Oh no! So, we've got to turn all these into slabs. And then we've got to turn all these into mosaics. And then I can turn these into slabs. Okay, these gates are just in the way. These got to go for now. Oof, I'm down in a hole. So right now this is just going to look back into a hill, but we'll get rid of the hill at some point. I'm going to be careful not to let any of the aminals out yet. That would be terrible. I mean, I could just slaughter all but 2 of them and then start from scratch on aminals. I don't have any torches. That's a problem. My picnic table is kind of disappointing. I'm making your guys' house right now, so chill out. Give me my sheep beef. Okay, what don't I need? I can put this bamboo back. Actually, I can make some sticks with that real quick. I can make a stick with that real quick. I just don't need the wheat. And the oak logs. All the oak can go in here. And the wool I can put away. So I need this. I need this. I need sticks. I need torches. That's what I came here for. There. Now whoever this picnic is for is having roast chicken and cake on a little wooden plate. All right. I want to get torches, and I have them now. I think we're going to do sheep and cows down here because they're the ones I got to run in and feed most often. Then I'll have like a little loft area over here. And up at the top of the loft, I'll have a little area for my cats. I think that's the master plan. It's all good dirt. Don't want any of that to go to waste. Any more slabs? We can't chop any of these because if we do, the creatures can get out. So we're gonna do the safe parts of the floor first. This stuff looks cool. Alright. Should probably get some walls up. That's what this stuff's for. I've got scaffolding on me, so I don't need to worry about leaving myself a path up. These need to be one higher. Why are the animals so quiet? Did they like reduce the distance you had to be from animals to hear them? Because I'm used to putting my animals really far away from my base so I don't have to listen to them all the time. But I was only like 8 blocks away. I like it. It's ugly on purpose because it's for animals. I have stairs and slabs? No, not birch. Give me... some stairs. Give me some slabs. Let me think for a second. Oh god, I hope I don't get these mixed up. There, I got a nice little window in there now. No. Hello? There. This isn't correct. Do I want to extend this one more block so it's symmetrical, or do I just have 2 wide? I see Stetson over there through the window. We'll just do 2 wide. I don't feel like... tearing any of this down. How can anybody sleep next to all this bleaching? So we just have little square windows here.
Nope, I don't like it. Sorry, we gotta extend this out one. Tear it up. Am I going up 4? Yeah. Okay. One of the issues is that the sheep need grass to eat, so they can't wander around on this. Cows can wander around on this floor indefinitely. Sheep need to eat grass, or they don't regrow their wool. So I need to think about how I'm going to incorporate that into this build. Oh, that was right. Stairs there. Plank, plank. Stairs, stairs. Nice. There's an ender friend whooping somewhere. I'm not into that. We're just gonna pretend like it's not happening. We're gonna ignore it, like all of life's problems. No. 2 woods. if I'm back here, I can't hear the animals at all. Maybe I put the animals back here. These animals, at least. I can only hear them very faintly if we're back here. Put them in fences with a block inside so I can get out over the fence. Would be an easy way to do it. The sheep are only going to be housed in here temporarily anyway, because their value is going to be in wool, which we're going to want to have pre-colored sheep for wool, which means we're going to have wool of all, or sheep of all different colors. So they're only penned in here temporarily anyway. So let's make them a 5 by 5. Grass situation here. I think grass will grow up onto these blocks because we've got some under these slabs. I could seed it with one of my own grass blocks, and then we need a fence around this. Then maybe it's only going to be 4 by 5. Cramming them in there. I got to give some thought about how this is going to go. Tonight we sleep amongst the Eminals. Okay, we're gonna need bamboo fence. Actually, the harvest looked like it done come in. Let's get rid of this dirt and wool, and then do the harvest to repair the axe a little bit. Dirt and wool. turn the rest of this birch into slab, or into blocks. So I got birch blocks, birch blocks, birch blocks, birch stairs, birch slabs. I got bamboo planks, mosaic planks. I don't need these anymore. Why is there a water bottle in here? Water bottles go in here. Okay, that looks all in order. What were we brewing? We've got night vision done. Let's brew some more water breathing. Is a pufferfish. But first we need aquardos. This is how you make aquardos. You just pop nether wart in there. Okay, we need to do the harvest, which means my axe needs to be in my offhand. I need to think about a name for a shield. Isn't Save the Queen a shield in Kingdom Hearts? I don't want a Kingdom Hearts thing in my Minecraft world, but because nobody uses swords in Kingdom Hearts, isn't Save the Queen a shield? I know what we're naming our oak boat. Hold on. We don't have an oak boat name, do we? It just came to me as I was chopping up beetroot for whatever reason. Here, let's make all the sails we can. We're abandoning the harvest for now, so I can check and see if we've got an oak boat named. Kitty lives down here under the stairs. We don't even have an oak boat down here. We don't have a named oak boat. And I've got an oak boat in my inventory. I'm naming it right now. It's a reference that makes me very happy. I don't know if anybody else will even identify it. Right now it just looks like a big red box over there, but we're going to accent it later. I want to get its functionality up and running on 2 floors before I worry about the accents. Get it working on the inside first. Oak boat is the HMS Surprise. Oh, so good. Captain Jack Aubrey. Okay, we're back to back to farming now. Though this be the far side of the world, this ship is England. Alright, we've got wheat. I'm just selling the wheat right now. I want to get back to work on this barn. I'm not super enthusiastic about building a barn. It's something that we need, so. What do you mean there isn't enough Junder or Thunk? What are you talking about? That's Mount JUNDERTHUNK over there. Everything I do is in the shadow of Mount JUNDERTHUNK. Alright, I'm gonna eat this poison potato. You watching? Somebody donated for this. Oh, I can't. I'm not hungry. I'll carry it until I'm hungry. Then I'll eat it. Can't make demands of me. You can make polite requests. Like eat 40 poison potatoes. And then I'll just say no. Ooh, I opened that. I forgot those did open. Poison damage can't kill you. Poison can lower your health to the point where anything else can kill you. But actual ticks of poison damage will not kill you. Let's hop around like an idiot for a minute. Alright, I got some hunger. It didn't even poison me, actually. I just ate it. I guess that's it. That's it. That's all a poison potato's good for. We did the thing. Okay. I need to make bamboo fences. Ooh. Sometimes my mouse glitches out and I just spin in a circle for no reason. Yes, we found not only are there bamboo planks, there's bamboo mosaic planks. They are yellow-green and they come in a cool pattern, and I've made the barn floor out of them. This is what they look like. They are cool. I like them. Is it 9? I think it's 9. Here, let's make sure we get some sticks. Let's make sure we get some sleep. Okay, so we just can use the planks for this. I'm just going to use all these and make a bunch of fence. Why not? We have all kinds of use for fence. You know what? I'm not going to have a back wall entrance. Executive decision. Don't need it. And there's nothing to see, so we don't need window back here either. Okay. So we can give the sheep some more space over here. Is there a zombie under my floor? You know what? It's so noisy in here. How could you even tell? And so I need 2 more gates for right here. Do I? Maybe I don't. Maybe we just have the 2 entrances in, and that gives me more... Yeah, it gives me more value on the wall here. Executive decision part 2. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, this is actually better. So we can plan for sheep. Along here. And then cows along the... Do we need... You know what? I'm taking out all the entrances. We don't need 2 different ways in here. That doesn't make sense. That's just not sensible. All I'm doing is limiting how much real estate I've got inside of the barn, and the whole point of the barn is to have a place to put my animals. So this is fine. We just need... like that. There are definitely monsters living under here. I need birch stairs. Oh no, I spaced that wrong. There, that's correct. Wait. Wait a minute. No, this is correct. But the... No, it's not correct. What have I done? Oh, I see. It will be correct once I do this. Great and good. I've got zombies and undermins under here. Really? I don't see any. It's all lit. How do I get anything under here? This should all be solid. Yeah, it's got like grass growing on top of it. That's all solid. There should be like a monster detector item that shows you. So there's an effect in the game called, I forget what it's called, but it like outlines monsters, but you have to shoot them with a bow and arrow first. I think is the only way to apply it. I wish there was a way to get that effect from like an item. Alright, so sheep. This whole side is going to be for sheep. Oh, it's so annoying to have monsters under the floor. That should be fine, actually. Oh, I wanted to go out the other way. Why can't I make this jump? Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter if I make this jump, because I'm letting them out anyway. Come on out. Come on out, guys. Everybody can come out. I need to go get a wheat and lead them out that way. Do I have a wheat? Is the question. I got 10. I only need one. Any sheep that don't get with the program, I will slaughter. Everyone got with the program. I'm like a sheep cult leader now. Okay, we're going to block them in for now. Actually, I think this is where I want the edge of the fence to be, which means this all needs to be grass inside of here. And I can get rid of this. Okay. I need one piece of grass here. All right. You know what we do with escapees. All right, I've got to go down and find... There. Oh my god, look at it. It's like... It's a whole unlit cave. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. I'll be right with you, sir. Are you stuck in the floor? I don't know if my man has any way to path to me. And I don't have a boat because I just named my boat. Alright, we gotta go down and light up this cave. There's like a whole ass cave down here. Where's that Enderman at? Where are you at, buddy? I got sharpness 5 and I've got protection armor. So, do I have protection armor? Yeah. Maybe he got killed in the cactus somewhere? Well, whatever it is, he seems to be done playing. Here, some of this stuff we can pack away. What if this is the cave that goes down to deep slate level that we were looking for earlier? Not the giant maw in the world. Just an unassuming cave under the farm. Nothing scary about this. It's just a cave. We've been in caves before. Okay, that's the end of the cave. Oh, never mind, there's a little bit of coal here. Now my aminals can live in peace. I have done important work this day. We went down pretty far, though. My gosh. Oh, wait. There's a very dark spot over here. This is not where I... This is where I came in. Where did I carve out? Over here. Alright, you didn't see nothing, officer. Okay, so this hole just needs to be lit. Which it is. This is lit. Okay. Back to work. Right. So the sheep need to be on grass so they can get their wool back. That's just how that works. Do I have sticks? I got 14 sticks. I think I can use that to make 3 ladders. So I can put a ladder here. I can't. I can't put a ladder there. Okay, never mind then. some kind of block here. So I can get in, I can shear the sheep, and then use the block to get back out. Instead of messing with a fence gate or something. We'll put some kind of decorative block. I don't know. I don't know what we'll do. Let's get the cows sorted. Because the cows are going to have the same kind of space, but they can be on the bamboo. Is fine. In fact... yeah, you know, I'm not going to overthink this. And then we'll have chickens in the back. We'll have chickens right here. Like, that's... I don't need much space for chickens anyway. Alright guys, Liberation Day. You no longer live in a hole. Not Liberation Day for all, though. Only for some of you. Need to get them away from... And same thing, we'll use some other kind of block to get as our egress. You are in my way, and that's not a good place for a cow to be. The cows know what's good for them. They won't... get in my way. How many cows do I have left? About half of them, I guess. Just, we need the leather and we need the beef. That's why we have cows in the first place. So periodically, they are going to be culled. And now my inventory is spanking. We can unload almost all this stuff. And we got more bamboo to harvest. Great. Okay, let me think. I don't need to think. I need to place blocks. No, I need to put some blocks away first. We're done with the wheat. Cook my beef. Put the leather away. I've got some gross stone here, some andesite, some diorite. More wool. Some stone. Let's go line these up. And fortune them. With the axe in my... oh no, it's not going to matter. The coal will. The coal will. we get all the coal. And plenty of iron. Good. Good. All right, we're going to load up my smelters again. Cook my iron. That's already loaded. That's already loaded. We've got more coal than I know what to do with. So that we can run over to the farm. The zombie flesh goes over to the farm. I might still need bamboo fences. Yeah, we've got zombie flesh and bamboo to run over. We'll do that real quick. What do I need back here? I don't think anything. Let's go through the trees. Nice, a nice jaunt through my little Madmain forest. I do not keep zombie flesh in my inventory. Why else did I come here to load this? Oh yeah, no problem. So we're like never going to use that lava. We're not quite making coal blocks yet. Although we might have to at some point. Okay, I need more bamboo for floor here. Yeah, because I can finish up the floor in here now. Everybody's penned in. Yeah. I need a crafting table. We should make sticks first. We're going to need a bunch of sticks still. I've got 7. Give me 38. That's probably fine. Excuse me. Oh, I keep doing the same thing. One more block. And these are all going to be sticks. And I've got 1 extra piece of bamboo to hit a cow on the head with. All right. So sheep are only temporary in here. At some point, the sheep are going to move out of here to a better place. When I need, I'm gonna reach a point where I'm gonna need massive amounts of all different colors of wool. And sometimes the aminals jump on top of my getaway block, and for just a moment, they are king of the pen. All right. Just trying to think of what blocks do I want to put in here. Maybe a hay bale. Oh, a hay bale would look cool, actually. They won't actually eat a hay bale unless I give it to them. I don't think. But yeah, I could put like a hay bale against the back wall that'd have like a very organic looking way to get out. The next thing I need is I want a box back here. Because we're also going to use this to get feathers. I'm going to step away for 2 minutes and get a fizzy drink. I'll be right back. Okay, I need boxes, I need hoppers. So what we're going to do is I'm going to have like a chicken machine over here. So we're going to have a box with 4 hoppers feeding into it in the back here. And chickens are going to just live on the hoppers. We're going to have a box underneath. The box will collect chicken eggs. The chicken eggs we can throw back at the machine, which will turn into baby chickens, which will fall down on the hoppers. When I need feathers, I'll go in there and I'll see there's 3 dozen chickens, that's when I will cull them with my sword, and then all their feathers and the chicken meat will fall into the hoppers, and I can just grab it. I can't do anything with stone axes. Also, I didn't get my drink. What am I thinking? I stepped out of my office with the specific intent to get myself a fizzy drink. And I got distracted and ended up giving the dogs treats instead, and then just came back in. Sheesh. Okay. This stuff we can load all up and take over to the zombie farm. I would need boxes. I thought I made a ton of boxes, didn't I? Maybe we'll use barrels, actually. Yeah, let's use barrels instead. That'd be cool. Here's boxes. I need boxes anyway for hoppers, though. So give me some iron. Okay. Steak is starting to build up. I think it's the first time we've had more than a stack of steak. Oh, I've got diamond for boots. I don't have the levels for boots yet, though. Okay, there's a lot of things on my plate. First, we're making 4 hoppers or 2 hoppers. Maybe just 2, and then if we look at it and it causes problems, I'll make more. Yeah, this will be okay. We need glass. No, I need a slab of some kind. We use these slabs. It'll be great. Oh, I already like it. I already like the building out there. I'm already digging on it. Okay, so we're going to have 2 barrels out front. We're going to have 2 hoppers feeding the barrels. Let's just make sure that these both work. We do. The chickens will live on the hoppers. I need a way to slash at the chick. Can chickens go under a slab? We're going to need something like this. So I can see the chickens in there. Step 1 is get the chickens inside here. Will the chickens be able to get onto this slab? I don't know. If I can, surely they can. Okay, so we would need fence up on the top. We're just gonna have to see. I don't have leads. I have a lead. We have more leads at home. And we need some grass blocks to get the chickens out. All right, leads. Two leads. And I can fill in my stupid chicken hole over here. My stupid temporary chicken hole that I hate. All right. Come to see where your hellish existence is going to bring you next. You guys know how to walk across a bridge, right? Yeah, we can get across the bridge. Your new home is very loud. Gaze upon the eye of Glauron. There it is. It's bouncing. I should pen them up to the lightning rod so they get struck. No, no. Do I need to do this? To get the chickens in the pen. I will if I have to. All right. Did that work? We're going to find out tomorrow morning. It did not work. Okay, plan B. Listen, chicken, I'm sorry about you. I tried to preserve the chicken. It's not my fault that they're too stupid to live. Let me guess. The other one is in here? No, it's in there with the sheep as well. There's going to be collateral damage. I need a good way to throw eggs up in there, up into the chicken coop. Like, can I throw an egg there and it'll float down, perhaps? Or do I just throw eggs at the chickens? And also, can chickens get underneath slabs? These are questions I have to answer before I can finalize the design of this stupid contraption. Even just one chicken trapped in the device will eventually load me up on eggs, and eggs can turn into chickens at a decent rate. We got 17 tries to get a chicken. I think a half block might stop a chicken, but maybe not a chick. Can the baby chickens kind of squeeze through? I guess we'll find out. What's up, aminals? Alright, all of my hopes and dreams now rest on this one chick, who does in fact look stuck. Take its grandparents' leads out here. Here's an egg. Ah ha ha! The luck is with us today. Alright, you guys will be my chicken peoples. And this is my chicken device. Let's go ahead and break these shears. I would like to break these shears, please. You guys were not mighty enough. I did kill a few of you hunting a chicken. Okay, so for now, I will leave these almost broken shears here. Oh, you know what? Honey. We'll go get honey. I don't like building roofs. I'm bad at building roofs. Have you noticed that I try to avoid building roofs as much as I can? These shears are sticking up like a champ. I think I understand what I want to do with this. We want to have like a loft up there, though. Like, this is going to be the floor of a loft, I think. There's more work to do here. Let's go unpack the inventory. Take stock of what's going on. what do we have in here? We got awkwards. I was making night visions. Potion supplies are in this box, Brickroad. What are you doing? Oh, a mending book. Why did I get a mending book? I have mending on the shovel. I've got mending on all this stuff. Mending for legs, I guess. I made a mending book for some reason. Well, I guess it's legs. I must have made it and then not had enough levels to do the thing. Don't have a good name for our pants yet. One will come to us. Same with our shield. Okay, let's unload the goodies here. I can't believe we have even more kinds of wood now. Feathers. Cook my chicken. Leads, a bucket, a telescope. Put the ladders in here. I got some ladders already. In fact, I'm going to take the ladders and put them over. No, I'm not. I'm not going to micromanage to that degree. We got to put this boat down. We've got wool. Lots of wool. 3 stacks. I got boxes. I got honeycombs. Always got dirt. Alright, so we got another egg to throw. I've got some more wool to put in. Oops. Oh, cook my sheep beef, please. There's so many kinds of wood. Okay. Sure. All right, so the boat we place down, we feed the bonesmith. We need to drop that off at the... We need to throw that. 1 stick of bamboo is not doing me any good. I got 2 sticks. I got 1 stick. Don't need 3 buckets. Diamonds don't go in here. Some stone scaffolding. Okay, this is looking good. Let's grab the next round of this stuff. Anything that goes at the zombie farm. And we'll throw this 1 egg. Okay, that's fine for now. Throw my 1 egg. Everything's great there. Don't need zombie flesh. We got lots of boots. I've got stuff to grind. Great. So we feed the bonesmith. I put the flint and steel back. I got one more axe I can... This is what we're building up in there. I should... We need a door. I need doors in here. We need to make it safe. So we're going to have this like little tunnel going in there. What can we do on either side of a tunnel? It's going to be an alchemy lab. Looks like the harvest is almost ready again. I was feeding the bonesmith. The bonesmith must feed. All right, let's put this flint and steel away. I guess these can go back over there. These shears I can drop off. Let's get some torches. Everything I need to drop off we'll put up there. Just so we have them nearby. Okay. I came back here to make doors. So let's make... Sure, an acacia button. And 2 pressure plates. Okay, so don't know why I'm making it out of acacia. It's just what I pulled out first. All right, we need 2 doors. That gives me 3. Let's pop that into there. Maybe one thing we'll put over there, if it's an alchemy lab, is we'll build a giant brewing station. Or have a button for each ingredient, and I just push the button and it automatically drops it down into a couple of brewing stands. This looks very sad. very sad. The world's saddest picnic table. All right, so I want a door over here first. So if I have a button here, lets me in. And then if I've got a pressure plate here, lets me out. And then same thing over here. Except I might need more stone. Because I actually want the door out here, I think. And this will give me enough stone to make the tunnel of my dreams here. Fantastic. All right, now it's safe in here. I was gonna put these shoes down. So you'll take my flesh now, won't you? Oh, he won't. Fine. He didn't re-up his situation yet. Potato. Why not? Oh, if only that was not on gold. That would be great. Oh well. This is for what? Just Garbo? Yeah, Garbo. I can put some stone in there. And the door. Oh, there's all the boxes I made. So this stuff's all got to go somewhere. You know what? I'll buy some glowstone from you. For 1 emerald, he'll sell bottles of it. Okay, this might be... That was really underwhelming. That was like... That didn't even finish filling up my axe. So you're not selling Eyes of Ender, so we're going to have to go farm those myself. That's fine, we can do that. I can get lapis and redstone or solve problems here now, though. And glowstone. I do like a glowstone lantern. I just wish I had a better way to get them out of there. What if I break this? Do they flow over here if I break that? Maybe. We're getting the items more consistently, I think, which is nice. Some of the items just fall into my face, like... The problem isn't that they're not getting... the problem isn't that they're getting blocked. The problem is they don't know to turn around and walk this way. We need to force them to move this way. The only way I know to do that is with a piston, but I don't want to stand here listening to a piston go off every few seconds. The thing to keep in mind with this, though, is like it doesn't matter how quickly we're killing them. We're getting all of them. What about these guys that mass up outside, though? Because as we kill these zombies, they call for reinforcements, and I always end up with zombies coming up the hill here. I mean, it's fine, whatever, I'll kill 5 more zombies, who cares? But it's hilarious that I turn around and there's the boys. So, okay, without that block there, I am getting all the drops. Before, I was seeing drops fall in the water that I couldn't get. But now the drops that fall in the water flow forward into my hopper. Or they flow forward into my face. One of them just straight up had an ingot. Come on in, boys. I have defeated the child of the magic pants. I'll just take this back with me, too. Another ingot. And a carrot. This can just be our zombie drop chest. And then we'll take this stuff back when we get stacks of it. I thought ingots were very rare off of zombies. He had thorns on his armor. Didn't drop the armor, though. Yeah, even if I kill them way back there, I get the experience and the items. That's the important thing. I guess this lava's not going to do anything here, because we're going to have plenty of coal anyway. They should be able to see this villager, and that should be enough to entice them forward, but they're still not bunching up. I know they're not despawning, and I know that we're getting the full spawns, because it's a monster spawner, and it's completely dark. We're getting as many spawns as we're going to get. Maybe on the floor above this? Hold on, I just had a thought. So we have some space in this mountain here. Maybe on the floor above this, I put a spawning room Like just a completely dark room. With cats in the corners for creepers. I don't need skeletons, but I will need creepers. Like we could build a spawning platform or two up there. Because the zombie spawns are happening from a spawner, which I don't think cares about like how many. I don't think that follows the same rules as regular mob spawn generation. That could be an idea, actually. That could be a good idea. So the idea is we would have creepers spawning in up there, getting dumped down onto this same square. We'd have to carefully design it to get the right block. It's 2 blocks in front of me here, which means it's on this line. We could extend this out. This would then be indoors for something, a trophy room or displaying armor stands or something. And I could probably get, if each one is 3 blocks, I could comfortably get, say 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Probably comfortably get 2 spawning platforms for creepers before I hit like this layer of grass. They would poke out over here. We would also be using some of the space from this cave. But then I could get gunpowder here. A spawning room for creepers needs to be 7 blocks by 7 blocks, I believe. Make sure that's correct. In a 6-block radius. Yeah, so we have a spawning platform. 6 blocks. 7th is the water in the middle. 6 blocks. So that's 13 to a side. 13 blocks out from here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is here. This was all good. We're going to build all this out as a hill anyway, aren't we? Okay, so if it's in there... It won't be a lot of creepers, but in addition to the zombies we get, and these zombies don't respect the normal spawn generation, I think it might be worthwhile. He's not restocked yet. You, sir, need to do better work. I need to... Do I need to bring a second alchemist in here? Okay. So I guess the first step is I need to find this square specifically. Without digging down into it like an idiot. So it's 1, 2... Oops. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2... It should be this here. Let's fall in a hole and die. Almost. I was one off. Okay, so it's this square. There's the boys. That was intentional. I wanted to get these dirt blocks down. That's the magic block. So, we have 4 creeper platforms. Each one is 6 by 6 blocks. They feed into this center line. They get dropped down there where the zombies are stacking up. You see what I mean? I need cats for this, and I need 7 million trapdoors for this. Actually, we can just leave the hole there. The zombies won't burn because they're halfway in water. Are you ready to buy flesh? No. Okay, let's feed the bonesmith. Maybe do some harvests. And then I guess start grabbing giant mountains of cobblestone, because we might as well build this out of cobblestone, right? We're not going to see the inside of it. It's not going to matter. So I need boxes, I need cobblestone, I need every trapdoor that I own. 36 to start. I got some extra stone we can pack away in here. I've got some glowstone that I want to just put in. We're keeping glowstone. I don't think I've got glowstone yet. There, it goes there. We need to put this stuff away before we get started on this. Yeah, boat, shears, and emerald all goes away. Emeralds we will take to the library. Shears I take over to the bee nests. The boat I will place. I need buckets too. And we're going to need a water source. Don't let me forget buckets. I've got some in the storage room I can grab. I wasn't planning on building this today, but the idea came to me. It'll solve 2 problems at once. We'll get more mob spawns, and we'll start building up a stockpile of gunpowder. This is the pig that lives on my hill. He does not have a name. Pink boat needs a name. We've got the King of Red Lions, the Dawn Treader. Acacia boat needs a name. And now, the HMS Surprise. I'm going to go sleep in my loft. Okay, shears go to the bee nest. Pig, I'm sorry, but if I come back through here again and you are rubbing your face inside of my wall, I am going to turn you into a pork chop. I'm going to wait to do the harvesting. Actually, I don't want to spend time harvesting right now that I've got a build on hand. I just want to get rid of these shears. I can repair these shears, actually, can't I? Oh, look at that. Okay. We are just going to take... Let's take boxes. 3 boxes for construction. Give me... the trapdoor. That's not a trapdoor. That's not a trapdoor. That's not a trapdoor. I need 36 trapdoors. I've got 10, 12, 13. Do I have no more? $23. $27. I don't see any more. Okay, then we're going to make birch trapdoors because that's just... I don't think we're going to do another birch build for a while. So that should be... Yeah, we got more than 36. Let's grab as many stacks of cobble as I can. The world's worst picnic table. Buckets. Ah. I need a bucket. A second bucket. So I need to make another water source out there. Which means I've got to give up one of my stacks of cobble. Give up that one. It is time to name the shovel. Alright. Water source I'll just put down here for now. Shaboom, boom, boom. Okay. So this is the magic square. Under here is zombies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, let's get Cobble out. So the hole. So this is going to need to be 7, though, isn't it? To stop water from flowing down. Needs to be 8, because it flows 7. I didn't actually do anything. Yes. I need to dig 8 out in each direction. So we're going to build this hill out to hide this construction, but... Oop. I don't want to do that yet. 2, 3, 4... Five, 6, 7, 8. Got to be very careful that we're not falling into holes down here. Oh, what have I broken down there? Hopefully nothing. Oh, this is not in the right spot. I'm bad. Oh, that's why we got 2 buckets. It's fine. Okay. That's good. Let's fill my buckets back up. So I think this is going to jut out. 5. Yeah, this is going to jut out a little bit. That's okay. We'll make the proper trench here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It doesn't jut out. Almost exactly what I need. Okay, I've got a lot of materials here. Let's pop these boxes down. Don't want all this good stuff going to waste. All right, so this is bothering me now. I want to fix this next. I don't have the stone to fix that next. Never mind. So we're working with cobble, not stone, so... Oh, here's stone. Yeah, yeah, okay. Good. Great and good. All right. So the water flows 7, but the actual platforms can only be 6, I think. Because I need... this square here to be 6 blocks. From where my cat will be sitting. Four, 5. So that's where a cat needs to sit, right? I could have water around the back too, though. I could put a cat in the middle, scare the creepers in all directions. I guess. My worry is if I put the cat, like, back here at the corner, facing this way, the creepers will run up to here, but then not fall in the water. You could use trap doors along the edges to make them purposely walk into the water. I want to see if you'll buy flesh yet. Not yet. All right, we're gonna have to build the platforms out and just see what they look like. So there. To there. Probably don't want any of this here. And then, so this will be the wall, and then the ceiling has to be here. So this is the outside wall here. This is the outside wall here. This is the roof here. Let's put torches on the ground for easy lifting later. This I'm gonna fix. I don't care what it looks like, but it might be a situation where the different height of the block might matter. I want to get just the proof of concept going first. So this is what one quadrant will look like. Then I need trap doors on all of these. The reason is creepers. Here, let's use up. Oh, we are using up. Okay. Are slightly shorter than other mobs. Other mobs will not be able to spawn. Oh, spiders will. So I need carpet for that, right? I think I need carpet for that. Because spiders, I think, need a 4x4. No, a 2x2 area to spawn in. That's all the trapdoors I had? I thought I made 36. Oh, this is 49 now. This is some work for something I'm not even totally sure is going to work. Let's... I need fish. I need trapdoors. And I think I need carpet. Let me look up real quick. We don't want any 3x3 areas in the farm. So yeah, we need carpets. We have to give up a couple of squares of real estate in each quadrant to prevent spiders from spawning. A spider farm would be useful because I don't have a good way to get string, but not this farm. I warned you, pig. I warned you, sir. You didn't listen, and now you're bacon. Here's these men. I got 3. I'm going to sleep in my loft again. After getting 2 fish. You know what? Give me all the fish, actually. Because I might need 2 cats per quadrant. Alright, go back to the storage room, make some carpet. I probably have some. I don't know how many I'm going to need. So spiders need a 3x3 area to spawn. So a couple of carpets per quadrant should prevent any spiders from spawning in. Skeletons are too tall, zombies are too tall. It should only be creepers. Stetson, my boy. Cook my bacon, please. Can you not breed cats? Ah, there we go. You are having a time. Okay. We are officially breeding cats. Because I've lost control of my life. I will use the lead that I've got here. I need carpets. Got some green carpet. I've got some yellow carpet. 5 is probably enough, I would think. I'll turn this into carpet just to be sure. Thought, oh, there we go. All right, you. Yeah, I know. Do not. What are you doing? Ugh, I hate cats. Why do I have cats and no dogs? Dogs are way better. way better than cats. For one, they don't make me want to die from allergies. Are you walking backwards? What is going on? Cat? Oh my goodness. I mean, just do what you're going to do, I guess. This is where you live now, forever. No, we're on the roof. Damn it. No, we need to go down in here. Cat, please. Can you not? There we go. All right, I want you back in this corner. You're shovable? Oh, you're shovable. I think I want you right where this torch is, actually. Okay. I didn't make more trapdoors. Well, we got the cat situation taken care of. Okay, so this is a 3x3 block with carpet. This is a 3x3 block carpet, and there's no more 3x3 block. So carpet in the center. We only need to give up 4. Yeah, I can't walk. I can't even walk there now because I'm too tall. So creepers will not be able to spawn on these 4 blocks. But because we put these 4 carpets down, spiders also cannot spawn. Now I just need trapdoors to finish it up. The bonesmith must feed. I'm still holding carpet for some reason. So I only need 1 more cat. No, because I'm going to add multiple floors to this thing. Like at least 2 floors, so 8 quadrants total. You two are going to breed someday. Here, I'll play your favorite song. Alright, trapdoors. We will make them out of an entire stack of cherry logs. Should be enough for now. The lead can go back. Oh, this is my lead. This is for there. I have a workbench. Ah! Give me a workbench. I just want to get this 1 quadrant done. And then just see if we get any creepers at all. Just see if like it even works a little bit. Because yeah, like look how ugly it is up there. And if we put another layer on top, ugh. But then we're going to turn this into the facade of the alchemy lab. So maybe it'll even out. Here, I don't need this carpet no more. Is it here? It looks like it. Oh god, that's gonna happen a lot. Okay. So, we should have a completely dark room here. Creepers spawn, they see the cat, they run for the water. The water drops them there. Which just so happens to be where zombies stack up. This thing's going to be terrifying. We're just... you know what? We should block it in with tinted glass. No, we'll just use cobble. No, we need to use tinted glass, actually. We need to. Because... I've got some in here, I think. When I go to add to this later, I'm going to want to be able to look in and see how many friggin' creepers I'm dealing with. So we are going to want some tinted glass here. And anyway, it just looks cool. So that should be a completely dark room, right? Is there still light coming in over here? Oh, there is. Okay, I see why. That wasn't it. This is a scary wall. It's coming in through here. That makes sense. I want to make sure the place is empty for now. This torch here's got to go. Okay, now we will bust this. We will bust that. We will get the heck out of Dodge. I'm still seeing light from somewhere. Is it just this here? Oh, that was it. Alright, well, we should, in theory, get creepers spawning in there now. From regular world spawns. Are you buying flesh yet? No, still no flesh, huh? In theory, We might have to do a borehole down underneath this and see about all the caves in the area down to bedrock. Because stuff can also spawn above and below me. So what we have up there is a little 7x7 square with 4 pieces of carpet in it. And we're only going to get a spawn if the game chooses one of those squares. But like the theory is sound. Because it could choose anything up here that's... Oh, this needs to be lit. Right, so that's why we need caves underneath this lit up. There's like a sphere around me in which it's actually a donut, like a torus around the player that monsters are legal to spawn in because they can't spawn too close or too far away from you. And then it picks a block inside of that torus, and then it moves up from there until it finds a place where the creature can move. I don't know how to light all this up here. This is all very scary. We're not doing this without leather boots, that's for sure. Even just going up there without leather boots would be very dangerous. I would be happy right now just to see one creeper, because that would be evidence that this does, in fact, work. So basically, if it tries to spawn a creeper anywhere underneath this, and it finds an open space, it'll push it in there, and then bad things will happen to it. You need to buy flesh again. I might need to put a second cleric down here to sell this flesh to. I kind of want to get ender pearls anyway. I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. I would be happy to just see one creeper come through here. If there are no dark caves down there... The problem with putting torches up on the mountain is it melts the blocks and then the water flows down onto the world, which is not what I want out of life. Should I commit to building the second platform of this? Or should I dig a borehole down here looking for caves? It's not going to work at all if there's caves, so let's start with that, actually. Let's put all this stuff in there. This is all stuff for the bonesmith, and then we're good to go adventuring if we have to. Do jack-o'-lanterns melt? I don't know. I'm going to go down looking for caves first. I'm going to feed the bonesmith first, then grab some more torches. That mangrove tree over there looks like it's ready to pounce. Hurrah. Cats love music. I should do the harvest first before going underground. We love the buttroot seeds. Okay, this wheat I wanted to make hay bales with. Because the hay bales are going to act as my step up here in the farm. Also, we will breed the aminals in here. So I'm not going to need a room for cats. We're going to just breed the cats in my storage and not have cats elsewhere. Eat, my cows. I mean, don't eat each other, but like breed. You guys too. Don't stand where I'm trying to... Oh, it's too far. There we go. You bastards. Get off. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Now I'm just pulling over here. Now I can get in and out of there safely. What about you? They just live in that hopper. Okay. Cook this up. Then the rest of this can just sit in here for now. No, we want blocks. Put the wheat away. Okay. Yup. We have a cave down here. Oh, it's lit. Well, some of it's lit. Alley-oop. We didn't light all of it. I must not have had many torches when I came down through here. Holy God. I know where this is. I know where this is, actually. I'm not happy. Yeah, we followed this down some of the way. Of course it would be this. Okay. I mean, I don't want to drop water here because I got torches down there I don't want to break. We might just have to brave boy down there. That's a creeper hole, by the way. We got creeped right here. I see you. I see you, bro. It's a bad place to fight. Back to the wall. I'll take it. I'm responsible for all this stupid cobblestone, by the way, because I poured water on top of lava, which was a bad idea. Good. Okay, I don't know if this whole cave was stealing my spawns, but my spawns were definitely getting stolen. Okay, let's get this side tunnel done. That's it. That was it for that side tunnel. I don't have my bow on my button bar, which is a bad idea. I don't need a bed. This is a good creeper killing floor right here. It's probably not worth it to smooth this out. I see you boys. Back to the wall right here. You know what? You're probably all about to get creeped. It's coming along. It's going to be my shelf before too much longer. There's two coming. Where's the other one at? I don't see it now. There it is. Someday this will all be mine. I see deep slate down there. What's this? Garbage. Woo! It's like that, is it? Y'all didn't know it was like that. Nice. That man had 3 eyeballs. Today I met a man with 3 eyeballs. You little bastard. I want to go back to my... There was a spot over here. It's not very well lit, for one. I saw an Endy Man down there. There he is. Okay. This is the cave we were searching for previously. Now that I have it, I don't know that I want it. I think we light it for now. And maybe when we're out of torches... Ooh, is it second geode? Or is that the same geode? Hey, there's this guy. Ah, dang it. Oh well. Ooh, baby. Straight down into the dark, huh? I guess it makes sense. We found that from the other direction. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, to make this creeper farm even function, then, we're going to have to light up all of the deep dark. Because that, my friends, that will spawn the big boy. And I feel like we have a better plan of attack for the deep dark. I feel like if we come from the other entrance that we found, it'll be much safer. That's copper. This is a different geode. Okay, so we don't actually want to destroy any of these. What I want to do is get my fortune pick here. I can put some stuff in the bag. Monster drops and whatnot. So the fortune pick... Oh, yeah, we're getting a ton of shards. So I don't want to break these blocks. And I've learned you can't silk touch them. We just want to gather up the amethyst shards and take those with fortune. And then those will regrow with time. And so we're leaving with 2 stacks of amethyst. Never mind, we got one more piece. Great. There's more to light up over here, I think. Yeah. Who gave a child armor? I ask you. Who's down here recruiting child soldiers? Big Boss? Oh, is this where Big Boss lives? In Minecraft? In this stupid cave? He's a caveman now? Okay, I'm happy with this. I might just keep that block, because I get emeralds a different way, and we might enjoy emerald ore blocks more. I don't know. Okay, we want to continue over this way. I'm going to take a steak break. No, I'm not. I'm being shot at. I'm under attack. Yo, I'm trying to have a lunch break here. Okay. This just continues further. Let's get this up here first. Because that appears to be the wall, yeah. This appears very dark, but I think this is all ceiling. It's anyone's guess if I'm still underneath the creeper area. Well, mobs actually won't spawn in the deep dark, correct? Or they'll spawn in the deep dark, but not the ancient city. Down here, we're near to the deep dark, but we're not actually in it. Exactly. What the hell? I don't know what that is. I don't want anything to do with it. With one torch to spare, I think we've lit up the whole cave. This looks spooky, but should be safe. I could take it if I wanted. Or I could use it to level myself up, but I really just want to get out of this cave. Ew, I got Skulk Vein. If this is the bottom of the cave, this is all of it, then we went through the entire, that Maw of the World that was so impressive on the first few days of this playthrough, officially had 0 diamonds in it, because we didn't find a single one. Like, yeah, we found a connection to an ancient city, but I carved that. Like, I made that passage. This is the geode. Oh my gosh, the things already regrew. You know what? I'm gonna leave them. I don't need more right now. So technically that's not ancient city over there, though. I don't have the torches for this, but there's spots over there that's not part of the ancient city. And if we want to get home, we can just follow this big, dumb, derpy cobblestone passage back. Hey. So I got to cover up the hole I've got by the creeper farm. We dug down underneath and we found basically the overlook for this whole area. And now creepers can't spawn anywhere down there. This was all lava at one time. So we were actually entering from over here. Coming in from here. Oh, there's a spot right here. For my last torch. Yo, I really just left all this coal in the wall, didn't I? All right, so that's my passage out to the spot. Wait, I just went in a big circle. Hold on. Wait, I just went in a big circle. What if we go up here? Ah, this looks... No, the torches are pointing the wrong way. I must have decided to just leave a bunch of coal here. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? I don't have any more torches. I can make... I can't. I don't have coal. Alright, now I have torches. Inventory is cram-packed. What's this? Oh, yeah? What time of day is it? It's getting into nighttime. It's the bottom of one of those stupid shelf caves. One of those ziggity zags. Partially lit up. So we've done some work over here already. Oh, goodness. Look at this. Over there. We got to get all this. Okay, some of this has already been lit. I'm finding out that all the shelf caves I've been finding all over the property are actually linked up down below. Because I kept finding them and lighting up like the first 10 or 20 blocks and being like, okay, that's deep enough. They're not going to climb out of there. But now that I actually need it lit down to the bottom, this all looks good. This all looks good. Great. Okay. I think I'm going to exit out of the shelf up here. See how far away we've strayed. So we went in right at the creeper platform. Another portal over there. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, home is up this way. The zombie spawner that wasn't. Okay, so we ended up way over there. Give me my dirt back. So we went as down as far as I can go before hitting that deep dark situation. That's where I went in. Don't feel bad for that cat. Remember, cats are not people and they do not feel pain. I'm done with this stuff. We'll give this a couple more minutes. Fix the pickaxe here. Do you want skin? He still doesn't want skin. You're upsetting. You're a disappointment. I asked your parents. They said so. I can hear the cat. We know we're in range of that cat. What's the actual spawning radius? Let's see. "70 monsters can appear at a time. "120 block radius sphere centered on the player. It's definitely in the range. So I think I've done everything right. It's just a matter of making it all work. So those caves, well, no, the cave, 128 blocks underneath me would be the world. Let me only go that down to negative 64. I don't know what height I'm at. I could check on F if I looked at F3, but I don't use F3. The eventual complete build will have 8 platforms, so we'll have like 8 times as many creepers as we do now. But if we have 0 now, 8 times 0 is still 0. That's my worry. Feather falling for... Don't like wasting feather falling like that, but we can't take the enchantment off and put it somewhere else. So, a power 1 bow. Probably not worth keeping. I'm gonna grind it. Repair my bow with it. I'm gonna step away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, my wife and I are gonna order Hungry Howie's for dinner, and you all just get to listen to that. You don't get to see any of it because the order's being done on my laptop, which you can't see. But that's fine because we're also going to have to enter credit card information, and it would be really stupid to enter credit card information.
Agreed.
Do we have an account with this?
Oh.
No, I didn't think so.
Just click delivery.
I did.
Type in your address. Pick whichever one you want to do. They're about the same distance.
Wait, why is it?
We're in the distance of 2 of them.
No, it's saying that we have an apartment number. We don't have an apartment number.
No, we don't.
We did 400 years ago.
I usually do the first one.
All right, we'll start with the salad. We have dressing in there. I don't. Do you want any of the dressing?
Italian.
Well, that's what we have in the fridge. No olives. You don't want onion? Okay. And then trying to think of what I could eat at the computer. I guess none of it. None of this is really going to be edible in front of the computer. The sub is definitely not edible. I mean, I do want one, but there's no way I could eat this while playing a video game. I'm going to get one of these. On the side. Oh, I'll get the large one. Then I can just bake it tomorrow. This is all fine. There. What would you like?
To click my own buttons.
To click your own buttons? You don't trust me?
Mm-hmm.
I will re-up my Pepsi. Don't say any racial slurs into the microphone while my back is turned.
Why would
Also,
I...
don't greet your dogs, whatever you do.
Oh, come here, doggies. They love me. My dogs are the best. No, you probably don't. I know. I'm home. Hi, Lulu. I'm home. I see you too.
Let me guess. You're going to get a pepperoni pizza.
Nope.
No. That's what I ordered. We can't both order the same thing. They'll call the police. Prompto's not happy at the moment.
No, it's because I got Lulu and not him. And Lulu is hamming it up. She is super excited over this endeavor. I know.
Usually you don't pick her up when you come home. You only pick Prompto up.
I already picked him up, but I couldn't order with him.
Oh,
So I picked Lulu up instead.
Prompto's not docile enough to order Howie's.
And be held. You have to have a Lulu for that.
What have you done?
My glasses.
Well... You want to borrow mine? I don't think mine will work for you.
I don't think so either. Do you want anything else?
I don't think so. That's 2 subs and a salad. Unless you wanted to get your dessert bread.
Got cheesy bread instead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
You have all the stuff saved in here, right?
You just need to put your card in.
Wait, what's your pin for this?
I'm not going to say that in front of a live microphone.
Oh, never mind. I figured it out. I don't need your pin.
Just sitting 1 foot away from a microphone. Can I please have your credit card number, PIN number, and like mother's maiden name?
Give me all the information, honey.
Just to make sure all that's... Go ahead and read all that out loud, just to make sure it's correct.
Oh, they do. They have my credit card number, but they have your name for some reason.
Whatever. It's gonna work.
Not with your name. Because you are not me. I am me. So your stuff auto-saved wrong.
You have to blame the Hungry Howie's robot. Alright, this is going to take about 45 minutes.
We're right there.
Great. I'll keep an eye on it while I continue to play Minecraft. Take these dogs and... Alright, where were we? Before we were so rudely interrupted. What was I doing in here? I was killing these guys waiting for creepers. Peanut can no longer hear you. She has left the building. Well, she's left the room. She may have left the building. She may have taken the dogs outside. I told you guys yesterday. I told you when I pulled up that banner tool to make our banners for the library, and there was a Hungry Howie's advertisement there. I'm like, I gotta give me some Howies. So you'll be delighted to know that we've ordered an antipasto salad and 2 Italian subs and some 3 cheesy bread. And it only cost $173. All right, I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do with this garbage, this skulk vein. I've got some now. Do I just... Do I just have it on the wall here? Getting to level 30 to do enchantments at the enchanting table is going to take forever with this. Just take a quick look in here and make sure they're not just like clogged up somewhere. No, there's nobody in there. So a Hungry Howie's sub is not, they call it a sub on the menu, but it's really a calzone. It's enormous. It's 2 meals for me. I'll eat half of my sub when it gets here, and I'll eat the other half probably tomorrow for breakfast. So it's not really comparable. You're comparing a sandwich to a calzone. I don't know why Hungry Howie's calls their calzones subs. Maybe calzones are too confusing for most American markets, and confused Americans get angry. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to get a mending and a protection book. And we can get my hat underway. I can put mending and protection on my hat. I've got protection 4 in the chamber. It's my last 2 books until I make more, at least. Mending costs... I don't know what protection costs. There's sharpness 5. Your protection 4. Oh, it only costs 1. And you give me mending. I'll use up the levels that I have now to make my hat. Protection 4 helmet. And I already know what I want to name the hat. I already know what my hat's going to be called. So let's take it off. Got to grind it first to get rid of this projectile protection. Put it in. Give it mending. Give it protection. My helmet is called Aussie Pants. Pants on head. So we've got Laertes, we've got the Samuel Vimes theory of boots. I could put protection 4 on these legs too right now, actually. And have protection all... Then we're just missing 1 level of protection total. I need a name for pants. I'm walking around in nameless pants, you guys. It's ridiculous. I don't have any more books. I don't know why I even came in here. That's not going to work. That's a book and quill. I'm carrying all this leather. I can make books real quick. We'll make a stack of books. Do I have any in the bag here? We'll make a stack. Give me... Oh, we're not going to get a stack, but we'll get what I can get. More paper is forthcoming. Okay, yeah, let's put protection 4 on some pants. What am I calling my pants? I need a famous pair of pants. Or something pants related. Alright, nobody look. Taking my pants off. Let's see. All I got was a bunch of like writing workshops. Like, I'm writing fantasy, but I don't want to use the word pants. Must I say leggings? Famous pants. I don't know. We're just not going to find anything. I'm just going to have to wait until inspiration strikes, I guess. We can fortune up all these blocks real quick. I mean, not real quick. This will take a minute. Oh my gosh. This is how we've got to do blocks from now on. One emerald in there. I knew we had some gold. And some deep slate gold. We've got to name this second pick, too. The fortune pick. It's too bad I don't play any MMOs anymore, because every MMO would have, like, a bunch of pants options. Oh, well. Fortune never used to work on iron or gold until they made the source blocks drop these little chunkities instead of drop themselves. That is a sexy looking inventory. That's way more lapis than we'll ever use, probably. We might not end up using the enchanting table much at all on this run. Really. Oh god. We're going to have to store this in blocks. That's not where that goes. Can I store this in blocks? Is it a 4? A 4 buddy? That's a 4 buddy. But if I've got the block... Here, let's start this first. Cook my iron. Cook my iron. Cook my gold. Thank you. Fill up my torches. Can I get the shards from this block? No. I didn't think so. That's a one-way... And I can't just deconstruct either. Okay. So we're not getting shards from these blocks. These blocks are forever locked like this. So I need room in here. So we're going to make a bunch of copper blocks. Okay, now I've got space. I'm gonna have to start making coal blocks too before too long. Okay, we got this stuff. granite. Oh no, deep slate's going somewhere else. No, this is cobbled deep slate. Deep, they're two different blocks. Well, whatever, it's going there. Stone. Can replace some cobble. Stone. Dripstone block, iron. I don't know an effective way to amethyst farm except to just go back down to the geode periodically, because you can't silk touch the parts of the amethyst that grow into these shards. All right, I'm going to deliver books. We're going to feed the bonesmith. I'm not going to sleep because eventually I want phantom membranes. Now that I've got a looting sword, if we spend a night killing phantoms... I broke my floor! If we spend a night killing phantoms, we'll get some membranes. Okay. Books. Put these away. Oh, you know what I need? I need more books and book and quills. Is this as dark as it looks over here? I guess not. It's just this mangrove tree is looking pretty spooky. I need to build an area where I can tear up my blocks. Like a block farm, right? Are you a... make some books and quills with some of my feathers so I can make 6. I've done this. We need to light up the mountain. This cat situation is going to get out of hand sooner rather than later. Feed the bonesmith. That's what we need to do. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to make a block space. I'm thinking an 8x8 space. I'm gonna step away for 2. All right, my pizza just got here, so I'm gonna wrap this up. Feed the bonesmith. Anything else I need to do out here? I don't think so. All right, so we got some construction done today. The barn needs a roof. This doesn't work yet. So should probably put the barn needs a roof in here. Okay, I might be back on later tonight in a few hours after I've decompressed, had something to eat after Peanut goes to bed and so on. If that's the case, we'll come back and do some more of this. I think light up the mountain is a priority now. I'm just going to have to think of a way to do it. That's going to do it for me for now, folks. Peace out and sleep well.